Which chat? Blazor. Inugatti Knights. Good. Very good.
I could go for a good meal.
Fair.
Yes, kid.
Yes, Rob.
Chuck. You believe, as you say.
Typhoon.
Don't waste a step.
Shadowheart.
Good time for a chat.
You know the Yellow Hat song? Yellow Hat.
May the darkness
Yellow
protect
hat.
you. All right.
That's how I say
My faith will
Shadowheart now.
guide me.
Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Boom, 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 boom.
Got to press on.
Let's go, gang. How is everyone? How's your weekend looking? It's 1:30 a.m. Nice. I woke up recently. See how this goes.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Gan received condition Sylvanas' blessing. You don't think maybe the druids would be, noticing that? Okay.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We
Ooh,
might escape this
40k,
place
like
yet.
tabletop?
And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you, Zevlor. You can keep your coin. Wait, am I Shadow?
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there. Am Shadowheart.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way.
Remember,
Let's go.
stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
There's so much in this game. I was thinking, like, obviously I have to do a playthrough where I'm all the other classes. That's another 10 playthroughs.
That's it. We can head to the city. Don't know about you, but I'm ready to start my life again.
Elturel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
I'm such a hero. It was kind of for the experience, but it was also kind of for them, I guess. I don't know. I could go either way.
You saved us! Just like Baldur Ron!
Oh,
I hate you. You killed all the
Ron.
goblins, and now we can't practice swords anymore.
kids are so funny.
I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again. I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared.
It smells bad out here. I want to go home. Now, stop squirming. Right. I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Damn straight, Bex.
God, it seems
There's
we
another
might actually
Bex
make
on
it to the
something.
city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Like Sabrina the Teenage Witch, but not Sabrina the Teenage Witch. But something like Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I feel like there's a Bex.
Don't know why
Twilight?
everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
I've never read Twilight.
Mattis says we should say thank you.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
Love you, Mattis.
I wanted to fight like you. Now they're just gonna make me feed the animals again.
How many times can you talk to them?
I wanted to.
Finally! A city full of real coin. Finally!
Twice.
Thank you.
Okay.
If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know. You're family now.
I did have some stuff go missing. Wonder if I can ask them about that after I give them the idol. I missed that.
Remember, stay near
Missed
the
that
center of the
part of the
group.
conversations.
I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
Welcome.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
The voices in this game are just
Back to
great.
worrying about road rations.
Just all
it
of
is.
them.
So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly. This lot better get used to berries.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin. My horns for a normal day.
You can just give your horns away?
Thought you'd left us to our fate running off like you did. Glad I was wrong.
The things the children are saying about you. At least when they were scared, they were quiet. The things...
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
Wonder how big their Speaks with Animals budget was. Not
My
small,
horns for
huh?
a normal day.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today.
Ooh, foreshadowing.
Thanks to you.
Yikes.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you. Stay safe out there. You hear?
I'm sure I know who that dude is. Maybe part of the...
This lot
People we
better
don't
get
like.
used to berries.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Was sick of running from those rats.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one. Looks like we're good to go. I'm glad.
Okay. So I have to check for the dude's wedding dowry?
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
We are looking for rings. Probably not cheap rings, though. Also, do you just have, like, good gear? Not so much.
May you keep...
Alright, let's do bad. Mind Goblin what, Blazor? Mind Goblin what?
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Wait, where's the, We got another Infernal Iron for Karlach. How could I even know if it was the dowry? It would say? Just gonna buy all of them. Any gear? It's weird. Like, this is the new gear that's being offered. It's all +2s, but it's actually just worse than the +1s that I already have. 16 AC heavy versus 17 AC heavy. 15 AC chain shirt versus 15 AC scale mail. Like, it's slightly better, but
May Temora's luck.
it isn't plus AC at all. Suddenly really into rings? I guess so. I don't know. I don't know where it went. Camp ever, is it?
Sylvanus, not me.
Are we going to hear about how we did the thing here at all?
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns.
Not sure we are.
I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
Are you mad? Kaga's a traitor.
A dreadful misdeed. One she will never live down. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? I need help.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Alright, nice.
With the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the Grove. I am in your
thank
debt, my
you.
friend.
Good morning. Kaga, where'd you go? You disappeared.
We'll be stronger for all of this.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I hear the goblin leaders met their ends. Unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for the Grove.
Can't look at Halsin anymore after the Act 3 scene.
We wasted so much time fighting each other.
Is that the sex
Sylvanas
scene?
taught us a lesson by letting an outsider save
I don't think I've
us.
seen that scene yet. Unless it's the sex scene.
No, no! Yeah, where is it? I'll put the coin right here.
Did I throw all of my gold? No, I threw 1 gold. Alright, good. There you go, bird.
No, no!
I put it back! It looked like I was just gonna give the bird 5,000 gold. Honestly, if that happened, I might have just gone with
The
it.
goblins are gone. But so is our idol. We are exposed without it.
Didn't take me to Act 3 to have sex with
You
Halsin,
think
let's
you
just say.
saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
What if I did? Is there a bedroll? I don't see any bedrolls.
I wasn't
Unlucky.
sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
Before I go in there, what's her face? I cannot remember her name for the life of me. I just never do. I think it starts with A. Could talk to her. I didn't see her at the thingamajig with the other people. Oh, she's not here either. I don't know where she is. Alfira. Thank you. Oh, the bear by the river. Of course. We should go check in with the sad bear. And this bear. Oh, this one's sleeping.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
Wait, no, I did talk to you. I remember talking to you.
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word.
Butt
As you
toucher.
near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
One of your favorite lines in the game? Alright. Here we go.
He's back! You brought him back!
I got 15 experience.
He's back! You brought him back!
Well worth it. Oh, look at that. I'm basically leveled up from that. What a happy bear.
The forest rose with claw.
It might have been better if you stayed away.
Corpses are just still here. You want to like clean that up maybe? Or we don't do
You've
that
done it.
here? Okay.
You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Hmm. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halcyon is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Sylvanus keep you.
Oh. Not so talkative anymore, huh?
Leave. You are not wanted here.
Silver, you're such a jerk.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halcyon again. You kept your word. Thank you.
Maybe they'll get to meditate in the forest again. You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place, but I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Yay. Oh my god, the bird's better.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Oh. Wait, it's exhausting. Fell on the floor. I'm sorry, I got an apple and some mugwort. That was my reward from Nettie. Thanks, Nettie.
Have to
Very
tidy this place.
thoughtful. All right.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Close your mind, keep the parasite out.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Good job.
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
Interesting. I'm surprised I didn't think you'd be interested in a slimy tadpole.
Oh, I have my reservations, no question. First of all, it looks disgusting. Second, there's a non-zero chance that it'll turn me into a purple glistening monster. But if it doesn't, who knows what kind of power we can unlock. And power is always worth a little risk.
It's mine, don't touch. What? This is my only option? Okay.
Ah, so that's
Wait.
how it is.
How?
A pity.
How can
Because
I
if
even
you
say
continue
yes?
to get between me and what I want, I will have to find a way through you. Just something to think about.
Oh, Astarian's the baddie this campaign, I think.
Here goes nothing. Alright, what have we here?
I sent it to camp, so I can't give it to him anymore. Oh, true. True. Learn about the Harpers, the Shadow Druids, the Order of Clerd, and the Dark Justiciars. I don't know about the Order of Clerd. Shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants.
The glade the druid's notebook mentioned. Its owner thought it was cursed.
The Emerald Enclave won't send help, even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. There's a +1 glaive. A sorrowful lash. A bonus action can be used every turn. Pull the creature closer to you. Will? Probably. Will's not in my party right now. Robe of Summer grants resistance to cold damage. Is there anything in any of the vases? No, 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 no. No, 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 and no. Alright. Good stuff. I don't remember hearing that sorrow was cursed. I don't remember where I read that. For every drop of blood spilled, a piece of the soul perishes until nothing remains but regret. That sounds pretty fucking bad. I don't know about that. Poor bird still isn't 100% better yet. I'll get there though. I believe. You have infernal iron, right? No? I swear I gave you infernal iron. Oh, there. He needs to be on my main character? I don't know.
What to do? Have to keep going.
I need to talk to Karlach again? Maybe I can't do it this act.
Glad to have an ally.
Karlach,
What's on your mind?
we need infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Alright. Now we go talk to Damon. Damon, explain yourself. I was told there would be engine fixing. Achievement for opening every vase in the game without ever taking anything out of them.
Who do I pray to for a real forge? Moradin? He probably wouldn't listen to me.
Nope. We are not interacting at all. Okay, well, that's not working, I guess. I don't know why Wyvern Toxin didn't stack. Weird. I guess one of them's a quest item, one of them isn't.
Who do I pray? I wish I had better, but this is all I have. Make time more.
Oh wait. I'm going to go here with all my rings, and maybe it will work now, but probably not. That would be an interesting VOD dive for someone. Try to work out what happened to the ring. It wouldn't be that hard. I probably just sold it at the next vendor I went to. Which feels like... oh shit, it could be the Zentarum. I wonder if they're all gone. What about the Zentarum? Zentarum hideout. Looks like they're still here.
I miss watching your artist paint. I made a bucket of coins off him. Something I can help you with?
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
From Mary and Benren. I found it. Oh, gamer.
Pleasure.
GG. Hard quest. Not hard enough. Do you talk at all, or do you just sit there?
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
Just kind of hang out. All right. I found the dowry. Here.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Dude has been here for like a week. I respect it. What's the question I'll say? Travel to Moonrise Towers. Complete. Rescue Halcyon. Talk to Zephyr. Find the Githyanki Crash. Doing that next. Embrace your potential. Done doing that. Find the Githyanki Crash. Decipher books about Orpheus. Okay, working on it. For Oscar and Baldur's Gate. Search for Grand Duke Ravengard. Next area. Celebrate at camp. Completes. Defeat Sovereign Spa. Near, free the deep gnomes, adamantine forge. Is all Underdark stuff still to do? Or the Underdark? Yep. Destroy the ancient tome or unlock the ancient tome. We're stuck. Stuck on that. Travel with Shadowheart. Find the Drishishirura. Let demons sleep on a solution. Search for Grand Duke Ravengard. Travel the mountain pass. I think we're actually done with all this crap. Look at that. Not bad. Okay, what's this say? Let's go to camp.
Have a drink. I'm fine. Loosen up, Icaron.
No, an Albert.
Do I want to destroy the book or read it? I'm trying to read it.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course I noticed. It was no party without you.
Really? I'm on. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party.
His name
Claws
Roland.
will pop
Is
the
he
balloons,
casting
you
spells
see?
in the background?
And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue.
You don't unsettle me. You know that.
If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
But I want to dance with you. I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Sometime alone beneath the stars.
No
and
will
I'll be back
approved?
to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Alright, my people. Let's go this order, because I feel like I always go
Think of it.
Wittershins.
Caves.
Try
No
going
more
counterclockwise, or clockwise
no more
rather.
running away. We'll be in a city with roads
Billy will.
and markets and homes.
Good luck with that. I wonder what the real estate cost is like in Baldur's Gate.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold!
He cast light. Clap.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
I'm glad you stuck around.
Me too. You're one of the good ones, you know
Oh
that.
yeah. Look at all these people
Look
who
us
like
up when you
me.
hit Baldur's Gate. Be nice to see a friendly face.
How much of Baldur's Gate 3's success is that the pandemic made everyone feel socially starved?
I need to dance. No. No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Kale.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Are you talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a trestle.
Oh, he is talking about his
Given
cat.
your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently, after I was afflicted with my condition. And locked myself in my tower for an entire year. She's inconsolable. Wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I've given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement.
Is Gale talking
her
really
research
quietly?
that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
You must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat.
Andy has a cat,
There's a
Curiel.
steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds.
And I remind
She were
him
here
of
for
his
me to make a
cat.
formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
What if she doesn't like me?
Oh, she'll love you.
Aw.
So long as you don't rub her belly.
Aw.
She hates it when anyone does that.
Aw. Holy shit, do you like having your belly rubbed? Hmm.
The pleasures I experienced in Mistra's embrace go far beyond the thrill of having one's tummy tickled.
Oh my god.
I remember
Oh my
once
god, Gale.
She
Oh
took
my
the
god,
smallest
Gale.
piece of the weave and made it into... Wait, are you saying...
Oh my
You know
god,
what?
Gale.
I think I've clearly had far too much wine. And you've had nowhere near enough. I think this is a conversation best held back on. For now. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge, so to speak. Go! Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Like there were 5 double entendres. There's usually someone there. Wait, is that where Halson goes? Halson? Are you hanging out with us?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take your own advice. Why don't you? Go on. Mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Do it.
But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
Love it. Thank you. Wonderful.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. A glorious reward for a glorious battle. Go on, have your fun. And do not wipe away a single bead of sweat.
Oh, shit.
It's intoxicating.
Oh my god. Wait, there was a person here and then they left. Oh, there they are.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Here's my little treat with their cheeks all flushed.
Oh my.
You will come to my bed tonight, won't you?
Larian? Very presumptuous. I'm undecided what I'll do tonight yet.
Ah, you need a bit of enticing.
Oh my god.
Let me see. How about this one? All these accolades from the tieflings are nothing compared to the sound of my name cried from your lips.
Keep going.
Let me give it another go. Every part of your perfect body whispers temptation. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me.
What else?
I can go all night with the flattery. But is that really all you want?
Oh.
How about if I said these little words?
Wait, what? No.
Everyone's favorite. I love you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm freezing right now. I'm frozen. Remember when this was supposed to be a no sex run? I do. How does the game not let you say it back? Having fun, are you?
I am.
Larian.
It's hard not to with you. Now, as much as I relish standing around and saying all my favorite lines at you, I'd much rather we got to experience each other's full portfolio of talents once again.
Come find you after everyone is asleep?
I'll be waiting.
Alright. I mean, we'll see.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of possibilities, what's this I've been hearing about you and Astarion? Don't get me wrong. I'd ride him to the Feywild and back if I had the chance, but I wouldn't let my guard down around him. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action.
I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you.
Ah, come on. Let's not spoil
Carla.
an effective thing. You point, I rage, we win. Doesn't need to be more complicated than that. Have fun.
Unbelievable. Will the other people respond to the Astarion thing too?
Don't worry about me. I'm quite
Celebrate now. Come dawn, we depart.
Isol is very, very business.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd, we did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
She's just standing by
I thought
herself.
you might have wanted to mingle
drinking.
with the others.
You trying to get rid of me?
No, but I thought you might be keen to get away from me. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you.
Maybe I'd like to celebrate with you, Shadowheart.
Maybe you would. But I'm not cruel enough to get your hopes up, in spite of what some might believe.
Ooh, number 2 is interesting. You're not that bad, no. You might pretend to be that bad from time to time.
Why, I have no idea what you mean. Now on you go, and happy hunting.
How can we see eye to eye?
What, some advice on how to make me more bearable? All right, if you like. Respect my mission, my beliefs. Keep us focused on finding a cure. If you do that, well, I see no reason why we shouldn't get closer. Now, enough about me. Haven't you seen the way Gale's been stealing looks at you? Go on, see if he wants something. Or someone.
Very dearly.
Never loved by Shadowheart. Feels bad. Who am I talking to? Oh, Maul. Who has Sylvanus' blessing. Very
If any of
interesting.
your stuff goes missing, just let me know. You're family now.
Thank you.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
The time?
Go on, do your rounds.
Don't eat the owlbear egg. This is my mini game.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Does everybody else hate Alfira's singing? Alfira's singing is so good. Go to bed thinking of Lae'zel. I think we have to be the Power Githyanki couple, right? I think it's necessary.
Your body aches pleasingly with the memory of past bruises. Perhaps it is the same for her.
I hoped you would come.
Wait, Astarion's here.
I have missed you. And now you're all mine. And I'm all yours. Until morning, at least. Let's see where the night takes us.
It's unfair. He only has to trance for 4 hours to long rest.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all
Maybe.
your efforts, it was well deserved.
Who could say?
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
That's it? Just go to this place?
What? Were you expecting a spell? A potion? Or perhaps you thought I'd conduct a cack-handed operation on you right here? I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers. Now, allow me to continue. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
It does sound a lot like the DMV. There must be another way to cure myself. My kin have dealt with these parasites before.
By all means, pursue any leads you may have. But I sense all roads will lead to Moonrise. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Okay. I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear. Does it matter what I press?
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel.
Nice.
I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Why do you want to come to Moonrise Towers?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
I feel like there aren't that many druid items in this game. I'm doing the thing where I'm like having a conversation with someone and thinking about what the right build for them is. Can't think of a single item that's like, oh wow, that makes a druid broken. There's no like, if you're in wild shape, gain extra damage or something like that. Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
Oh, what about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Oh my god, is it the bird that was exhausted? I hope so. What about one of the others? Wrath, perhaps?
Wrath has promise, but he has a ways to go yet. He wasn't able to stop Korga by himself. The Grove needs experience and a strong hand. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Is like Bran the Broken becoming the king of Westeros a little bit? Very shrewd of you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
There's a Karlach romance bug, and you have to go back 7 hours to fix it. Holy shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. We did another couple of quests. We are done with resting. We can leave camp. I need Lazal.
Hello, my sweet. Oh, darling. It's
Yes. It is done.
Need to do all this stuff.
Oh, enough waiting.
I never got the owlbear. Excuse me?
Let's get on with it.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
There's no owlbear here.
Never a dull moment.
Reset? It's like a campaign reset to me.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I thought we already had this conversation. I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words.
Oh.
I think it might be easier to just show
This
you.
is a different conversation.
Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
What am I gonna see?
How I came to be who I am. How I found my way to Lady Shah's embrace.
Alright, let's do it.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
You'd hate to lose half a session to that. 7 hours? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Lindy. It's like that one wolf. Silver, or whatever it's called. My god, maybe that's her dad. That would be wild. Silver is her dad.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
I have never done anything except dialogue option 2 here, pretty sure. Probably only done this once, maybe twice. I don't know. You look like you're wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selûnites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all.
Nuh-uh.
Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Thank you for sharing that with me. No, it kind of been easy. I wonder you're so dedicated to Shar you feel like you owe your life to her.
Lady Shah.
Oh.
But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am.
Hey, Captivus Diablo.
At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
Must have been important to her.
Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
You seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Alright. Thank you for sharing. You think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Why be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many.
Unbelievable.
Judged to be ruthless fanatics.
Oh, that's kind of fair.
Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Alright, thank you. Let's go back to the Goblin Camp and see if there's an owlbear running around in circles in it, maybe. Initiative? Oh, apparently there are just still goblins alive.
Swift and lethal.
That would be a sensible explanation. There, level 2. The Oath of the Ancients is to destroy abominations and protect nature or whatever. That kind of thing. Brawler Tiny. Aww. I like Tiny might be my favorite of all the goblins.
Time to strike.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh shit, there's more. Oh, it's Booyah Piddle! I'd fight you. How am I gonna kill you? You're like all the way up there. I don't know.
Got to press on.
guess I know misty stuff. Hey. Yeah, that'll work. Where'd you go?
Hey ho. Assume nothing.
What? It just disappeared.
Without delay.
It's an oath of a paladin. Yes, correct. They do appear to have said Lae'zel to vaporize, yeah. Sounds accurate. Ooh.
Making me sweat.
A monster.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
What's the story? Soldier?
I brought friends.
Where do I go from here?
Let's end this. Victory awaits.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
So, anybody see an owlbear?
Let's have a look.
I never even cleared this out. Much more stuff.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Oh shit! Shadowheart wants to rest already. What does that mean? Shadowheart, we just started. Maybe that means the owlbear
Maybe I need more pockets.
is ready. Possible. Let's keep the Theskin anthology of goblin poetry. That'll be good to have in camp for later, I'm sure. Any of the stuff good? The Purged Palette Midwinter Edition. What's that? This is like my 2.5 playthrough or something. I don't really know. I've never finished the game. This is a twist on the traditional dwarven Iaglach stew. Those non-dwarven who can't translate that, don't bother, no point in frightening yourselves. To make sure that once you've burned the alcohol away, do not add the dried venom. Substitute it with some other sour, whatever agrees with your milky constitution. Alright. Usually with the recipe books, I like to believe that somebody at Larian actually made this recipe and just wanted to put it in the game, but I'm not sure I'm convinced that anybody at Larian has made that one. Anyway, I'm gonna long rest again because Shadowheart wants to. I don't know. Fine. It was a pretty short day.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Astarion? Hello? Hello?
A line with a fork and 1, 2, 3 dots. Bloody infernal. How was anyone meant to read this garbage?
Want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
You're just shirtless in the middle of camp, dude. Me? What are you doing?
Well, if you must know, I've been trying to make out the scars on my back. I can't see them. so I've been trying to feel my way about. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
And no. Now shut up and turn around.
Fine.
Dude, how does he have
The
that
jagged
physique? What
script
the
is definitely infernal, the language of the hells, but you can't make out its meaning.
And
maybe I should
what can you
like
see?
drink bear blood. Maybe that'd look better. Once was a cleric of Gone who was cursed with a very small wand. Wait, sorry, did it say that I understood it? Can't make out its meaning. Okay. Hold still, I'll draw it for you.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
What does it say?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Someone out there will be able to read it, I'm sure. Prior to this, I had the option to have the other party members look it up, but now it's gone.
I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
Doesn't Karlach just speak Infernal? Am I wrong? We'll figure it out, I promise.
Will we? How... sweet.
What a charmer.
Like a languages here.
Shouldn't have wished.
For my
Never more
tags.
interesting times.
Ooh, forbidden knowledge. One-eyed.
Need to find a way forward.
Yes, kin. Speak.
As a barbarian, she don't read? I respect that.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Seems like you feel responsible for the Shadow Curse.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Okay. Do you know how it can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Yeah, the celebration with the tieflings before, I hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment. I don't remember hitting on him. Did I do that?
There are few things that are too strong for me.
Oh
And
my.
cast those regrets aside.
Oh my.
You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it.
I don't even remember hitting
in
on
other
him.
circumstances, I would have done the same.
You'd have done the same?
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
How are you faring?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Do you think he talks more with Scratch than with everybody else in the party? I think it's possible.
I didn't expect to meet your kin patrolling these wilds so openly. Whatever they're seeking, they clearly feel no need to hide their efforts or their urgency.
We have a horny emote here. Jorb's Uwu, probably? Is Uwu horny? Don't eat the owlbear egg. Just used an extra 48 supplies for no reason. Yes! Yes.
Hungry.
I have food. Would you like it? Literally everyone approves. GG. Game over. GG.
Want bite?
Go ahead, eat.
Food. Eat more. Oh my gods! Look at his little beak!
Carla.
Oh, come here, you doll. No, run!
Aww.
Damn it! You scared it off. Poor little beaky fella. Hope he finds his way back.
Can you actually use the owlbear in battle? You can in the goblin camp before it enters your camp. I haven't found a place later in the game where you can. Scratch.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I meant to do astral knowledge on wisdom. I could have done that, I guess.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Aww. Scratch got me a phone.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Indolence breeds madness.
Huh? Hello? Oh, my game just froze.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Whoops. I fixed it somehow. I don't know. Okay.
I have a lot on my
I think
mind.
now I'm actually done. I'm glad I remembered the owlbear. Could very easily have not remembered that. Give the poor dog its bone back. I have to sell that. It's worth 1 gold. Scratch wants to contribute to the party's success. He found me a bone with the intention that I use it to save the world. And that's what I damn well intend to do. Boldly into the unknown. That's so, like, it implies that you kind of are come back again, but you can. Weird. Am I part of a D&D campaign at the moment? I am not. Haven't played D&D for a few months.
With haste.
Unless you count this is D&D. God. Please? Please. Thank you. This regen is so much cooler and prettier than it has any right to be.
I'll take that.
Wait.
These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
A bunch of quests are cut off if you go here. They could have worded it better. Yeah, yeah. There are reasons why I did all the quests before coming here, but it does imply more heavily than it maybe should. I don't know. Wait here for me. I'll return when I'm ready. Oh. Let's get to the crush.
Very well. You may lead.
Thank you.
But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
All right. Githyanki knows what she wants.
Anything of use?
And it's to have a giant machine take her brains out. Hello. Lady Esther.
Stop there! Not one step further! I left your stupid creche while you're still chasing me. I don't even want your bloody eggs!
You do? My eggs?
Well, not your egg specifically, any Gith egg. You're not from that creche, are you?
Nod your head, play along. Find out what you can. Take her head when it's done.
Oh, how fortuitous. And not just because you're not trying to kill me. I was hoping to meet a friendly Gith, actually.
And why is that?
I was given a task. One surprisingly difficult for someone like me. And yet it would be simplicity itself for you. I need a Githyanki egg, which I know may sound a little unsavory.
Skageth! You will steal away one of our children!
How rude! This is
My alerts
exactly
are
why
like
you
broken.
people have a bit of a reputation, you know. As I was trying to say, this is an entirely benevolent act, and
How's it going,
all
Gumi?
for a very good cause.
Welcome, everyone. We have just begun Act 1.5 or something. Baldur's Gate 3. We are the Githyanki big sword twins. The alert was a bit loud. It also looked like it froze and didn't animate on my screen. I will adjust that one real quick. My Streamlabs has been struggling recently. The chat keeps breaking as well. Don't know what's up. Oh yeah, the sound on it's way too high. Alright, I turned it way down. Alright, cool. We are the hot Githyanki girlfriend. Hell yeah. State your cause. I'll be the judge of how good it is.
The best cause there is. Knowledge. Inside that temple lies one of your creches, which I gather has its very own hatchery, presumably chock full of eggs. The Society of Brilliance have asked me to acquire one of your people's rows so they can incubate it, and once it hatches, raise it in their tradition. They believe a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment
Hey, Butter.
can overcome its violent nature.
I haven't
Bring me
found
an egg.
Baldur yet.
I can
Or
deliver
his
to the
gate.
society, and you will be well rewarded.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
God.
So, what do you say?
I kind of want to be friends with the Society of Brilliance, but I also want to get married to Lae'zel. So I'm not getting involved in this. How about that?
No, of course. Not enough bloodletting for your taste, I imagine. Should you change your mind, you know where to find me. Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg?
Do you have stuff worth trading?
I might have a few trinkets worth a glance.
Alright. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. Unarmed attack, deal 1 to 4 damage. Level 3 Scorching Ray. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. What is Karlach using for gloves? Oh, yeah. I think this is better. Alright. The Graceful Cloth. You gain Cat's Grace. Increase your dex score by 2 to a maximum of 20. 1 bonus to dex saving throws. Jump distance increases by 1.5. I could give that to Astarion, but he would lose like 5 AC. Doesn't seem worth it. Cacophony. Thunderous Smite. Order Staff. Don't care. Visibility, meh. Wait. Whenever you deal damage to something with a weapon attack, target receives a 1d4 penalty to saving throw against your next spell. I think something like this would not be bad. Something I haven't really tried is using casters for CC. And if I was going to build trying to use casters for CC, which seems more appealing with Gale as Fighter 2 because he can attempt 2 CC spells in the first turn, it would be nice to give things a penalty to their save throw. Encrusted with Frost. 7 or more turns remaining. Entity must succeed a con saving throw, take 1 to 4 damage, and become frozen. Moved by burning. I think we buy those in case we go for a cold build at some point. But I have a billion gold, so why not? Dealing acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell or cantrip gives momentum for 2 turns. Gale? Like Gale boots? Hoppy. Revitalizing Strike. Heal your own injuries. It's fun. How much does it weigh? Oh, it's not super heavy either. It's like okay. I'm not gonna use it. I guess we'll just buy these for now. Thank you, Lady Esther. Appreciate it. Oh, would you like all of the other rings? Turns out I don't need these. Graceful Cloth is great. You also get advantage on sleight of hand. What? From this? But it doesn't say so? I need to run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Oh, Cat's Grace. I see. Yeah, okay. We'll be right back. I do all my lockpicking with -1 dex mod Helena. It's true. It is true. I can take it for Astarion and then not use it. I'll buy it so I have it. Have enough money, right? I don't. I think you run out of money though. Nah, I'm not buying it. I don't know. Alright. Let's get out of here. If I ever actually need to pickpocket someone, I'll regret not having it, I guess. But I haven't generally been pickpocketing.
This view is almost worth the walk.
They give you Act 1 and it's gorgeous, and you're like, oh my god, this game's so gorgeous. And they give you this afterwards, and it's like, oh my god, it's even better.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Lathander. And then you're like, wow, every area gets more beautiful than the last, and then you go to the next area and it's like so fucking ugly. It's not. Anyway. I generally feel happy when I explore areas like this and feel less happy when I explore a huge dark place that is cursed or underground where there is no light or whatever. This seems safe.
Be wary. This place is
Oh
trapped.
shit. Wait, I just saved. I just saved the damage from a repulsion mine. I think I would have died.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There's something over here somewhere. I saved it again. Damn, I'm good. Hello? I'll have the key, thank you.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
I'm not here to take. Have you seen any of my people nearby?
Do I look like a bloody tour guide? All I know is the roof's the best nest spot on the whole Chionfa. I got there first too, before the thieves showed up.
Thieves?
Steal. Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
Stealing is the art of taking. It's a beautiful thing. That doesn't sound very fair.
It's not bloody fair. I got there first. The Eagles don't even need it.
Attack the whiny bird? Surely the eagles need a nest as much as you.
Not on top of the monastery, they don't. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Trying to figure out what these lizards might be.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds.
I just love that
who
we just
tend to
nail it in
operate
one.
packs.
Do you want me to go and deal with the eagles for you?
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
I believe we're approaching the crash. Once we're inside, let me do the talk.
Just to be clear, you're going to lead us into a nest of Githyanki marauders,
And we're supposed to trust that will end well for us.
Maybe Shadowheart shouldn't be here right now.
Is that a problem?
More a sign of the times, I suppose.
Gang?
I'd love to, thanks.
Assume nothing.
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
What is this? C25. Wow. Okay. Oh, we're here already. And we didn't even die. This monastery was confusing to explore, is my recollection. Because there was so much going up and down floors, and the minimap doesn't have a very good explanation of the z-axis, I guess.
More for me?
New Age of Empires looks so detailed. Lag freak. Good morning, Lathander. I suppose all mornings for you are good, you making them up out of all the bright bits of night and getting them shine-worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you would watch over them, I would be most thankful. I am poor as muck, have some heart left to give, that which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mom. So that bit is yours if you keep them seeing sunrises. Thanks, Emerson Field. Eldrum's curse? Oh no. Morning, Lord, you never rose up over nothing. You're just a fucking sham. Like all God's sturdy, stupid animals, all you rutting pigs, wee, you ain't got shit on the absolute. It's beautiful. It's gonna Okay. Dear Morning Lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill. So warm and good I feel. Been headed here to pay you homage, and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months. Every mile has unearthed more and more kindnesses. For example, when my sleeping roll is infested with bed bugs, itching me disagreeably, Morning Lord, I have no qualms admitting it, a woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was toasty warming of a night. And she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no, here for a lone woman barefoot and smiling on the long road. Which that would be a 100% absolute follower. With no mind worms? Which worm is mind wormless? Sorry, Twitch chat. Okay. See invisibility? What? What? Ramishka is being revealed. Oh, those are the things upstairs, I think. Alright, so we got kobolds sleeping in there. We've got Gramishka's upstairs. Can Twitch chat be a Shadowheart follower? We are all followers of Shadowheart, after all.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Yeah.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
Can you attack on this? In that dialogue? Or in the game? In the game, yes. In that dialogue, I don't think so.
So my kin are hunting cultists too. Nothing else, they'll be quick to cut down their numbers.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Corliss. Undertemp. Novice of
Oh,
the Absolute.
look at that necklace. What did Githyanki want with cultists?
Searching. Hunting. For weapon.
What were you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers.
Oh,
Absolute. Answering the call.
what's happening at Moonrise Towers?
Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing.
Preparing for what?
Orders from the General.
General.
Chosen of the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Huh. Alright. Gotta get 1/3 of a minor healing potion, obviously.
Xander's got no love for ravening undead, does he?
Oh, I could slow fall down to there. Would I get back up again? Oh, I could also just walk down to it. I think I'll do that later, probably.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
The Kresh must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
I'm ending our fling. Lae'zel, this is the perfect moment for me to tell you something. I'm breaking up with you. Where does this go? Ah, this goes straight down to the chest. Why is she getting
Action, not reaction. Quickly then.
Crash device will heal her broken heart? Good will have some sort of medical effect on her.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Who this?
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
I'm gonna dig up your grave. Rusty Mace. Dawnmaster Stockhold. Master of his craft. Buried with a ceremonial mace in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged evil from this land. This is for Carla. This is for Gale.
Let's march.
Send this to Cam. Probably. I have everything? Looks like I don't have this thaumaturgy. Reason to have that? Cool.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder
Nameless
if the gods are
inversion?
watching me. No traps, please.
How's it going?
Don't mind if I do.
I allow you to hang out if you would like to.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Huh?
Talking statues are never a good sign.
Fire the lance. I wonder if that's what that thing is. Or it's on the ceiling? The way that I did this the first time did not involve the lance at all. And the way I'm going to do it this time, I think probably will, and I'm pretty excited. Anyway, we'll see. Food and offerings brought to the monastery and their redistribution to alms seekers.
Something over there.
Karlak doesn't have an axe anymore.
Want another?
I guess this works. I guess that's slashing as well, isn't it? You ever chop down a door with a longsword?
Moving in.
Go through here? $240 experience. Experience really scales up as you get later in the game. It's hard to be too far over leveled. It's easy to catch up if you're under leveled that way. Divine bone shard? Ooh. I guess it's an alchemy ingredient.
Always room for more.
Log of visitor from to Rosimorn Monastery. 1 Scalanton. Ending on the year the monastery fell. I don't think I know what that is yet.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Inventory of takings.
That's not a blade made by humans. My kin must be nearby.
This is juxtaposition. We have an inventory of the things given to the monastery, and then an inventory of the things taken away from the monastery. How are you feeling, Lae'zel?
You must have questions.
How are we doing? No? Okay. I wanted to just like check in a little. I guess we can't do that. Account of the establishment of Kresh Yulek. Many supplies found, local area good for hunting more, Grimishka infestation, but that will be no trouble. Indeed will be useful in deterring unwanted visitors. Rosimorn Monastery it's called, but it seems these monks had plenty hidden away beneath the surface. Lots of valuable goods to be found underground can be traded off after best bits are shipped back. The treasure room will provide a fitting location for the establishment of a military intelligence office. Seems to already have good defenses. Should station Inquisitor Wargaz be able to keep Therezin under his thumb. Mlarahal.
What's that?
We fight kobolds. Who shall we fight first? Can we not go that way? Oh. Okay. I guess we'll go this way first. Hi. Hello.
Faithful Gish. Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai.
Shkathzai. We were not expecting visitors, kin. What brings you here?
Allow Lae'zel to answer.
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A Gek Thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully.
Oh, shit.
Kreshulek watches you.
Oh, shit.
Walk well within Kresh.
Very well. I'm staying out of Captain Therezin's way. At least until the Chakrai Inquisition is over.
Chakrai.
You may proceed to the Kresh.
I'm slowly learning Githyanki.
I suppose you've never seen a Kresh under an Inquisition before, Rastil. You are in luck.
I have been to the Kresh before. I have not tried to do it by siding with Orpheus before, though, which
I
is what
heard
I'm
they're
about
making
to
us
try
join
to
the
do.
patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush!
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? Forgive me, just still. I wasn't complaining. I'm honored to help search.
Quaniwell, look at her. She's clearly not with the Inquisition.
What do you mean? I could look. I'm with the Inquisition. Tell me what you're gossiping about now. Sided with my
Nothing, just still.
We were only talking about what you already
head
know.
friend last
about
time.
the weapon. The one the Kithrak can't find.
Quaniwell, keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep, Skva.
Nope. What else do you know?
The Kithrak is very worried about the Gate threat. Before you came here, discovering what is happening in Moonrise Towers was our main focus. We heard the Kithrak say the Inquisitor is wasting her time with this search for a weapon.
We? Don't bring me into it. I know when to keep my mouth shut.
He has such little body fat. His muscles. His arms
Gotta
are
respect
tiny.
these Gith. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
You stand before a truly resplendent portrait of Queen Vlaakith in all her glory.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
It's the comet! Gaze upon Vlaakith's regal countenance.
That face, that expression, brimming with might and glory. Her power and beauty are beyond words.
Plus 100 experience. Inspect the symbol more closely.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Surely we can put this together.
Was cleaning duty this awful at your crash?
Oh, that's
I
mean.
hope the Kithrak sends me to help find the artifact next.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
You should stop doing that. It's not nice.
No.
Yes, stop it. Let the thing out.
Nah, we're having fun.
Children, cease this impudence at once. Holy shit. I'm gonna overroll by like 20 here. Yep, actually 20.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it. A big, ugly baby?
Oh, wow.
Open it up then. It's all yours.
Coming to blows.
I wonder what's past this.
Only have 13 thieves' tools. I actually kind of can't do that. Okay, easy, easy. Okay. Well, that went well. Yeah, they kind of don't seem to have liked that, huh?
Rest time feels so wasteful. I could be training right now.
You're from the outside, aren't you? I can tell. You walk different to the others. Less directed.
My character, the Grinch. My character is the opposite of the Grinch. I'm going to save Christmas.
This Cresh's bunk's looking tight.
I know the Gustle does necessary work.
That
but does she have to
mustache.
enjoy it so much?
Wow. That mustache.
Feels like we're walking into a trap.
If you're looking for the young ones, they're with the Savash in combat drills.
You should just call me young.
Considering this creche has a Kithrak under Inquisition, there's a lot of idle kin here.
Alright. Here we go, Lae'zel. Lae'zel? Let's maybe shut the door behind us, just in case. Never know what's about to happen, right? Ooh, you have a nautiloid.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Observations. External presentation consistent with previous samples, but intestinal coloration is not. Internal fluids also appear discolored and infused with some sort of powerful magic. Magic type and purpose currently unknown. I need to spend some time reading about the magic in this land. My studies in Tunarath, extensive as they are, do not cover what this magic is. These parasites are unusual. I will need to retrieve similarly unusual samples in order to deduce a pattern. What did that say? This section over 200 illicit parasites. Wow.
This place is enlightening. My own creche, Kalir, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
The name of Varl comes up 47 times. Varsh Keth. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your job, but may I suggest doing something about Varl? He's a drain on resources, not to mention interrupting my research. I'd like to go through at least 2 days without seeing him again.
What are you doing? The Zaithisk is not a child's plaything. If you require its services, speak to me. Otherwise, leave.
All right. Very friendly.
You are interested in the Zaithisk. If you require treatment, take a seat, Kin. Or do you have a question?
Go on. You know what we require.
Well then.
What do you hope to gain from dissecting the Gig spawn?
I'm analyzing changes in the worm's digestive tract following consumption of cerebral matter. Most of our kin find such work rather tedious. I wonder, what makes you so curious?
I've never seen one up close and you seem a favorable teacher.
I have no desire to teach, though your request is understandable. You do not gain true knowledge by demanding it of others. It must be earned. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far.
Ooh.
Tell me, what is your understanding of ceramorphosis?
Wait, I can't tell you? But I know. Please explain it to me.
Clearly, our schooling is not what it used to be. The tadpole is a parasite. Once it consumes enough of your brain matter, it instigates an excruciating transformation. Every fiber, every sinew of your being is torn apart and reformed into the repugnant flesh of a geich or illithid. That is ceremorphosis.
I'm sure that someone has explained that to me before. Thanks for that. Learn something new every day.
A facile achievement for those who know so little to begin with.
It's mean.
At last, the Zaithisk. Come, let us be purified.
Ending our fling.
Must you keep bothering me? If you have questions, read a book.
I have a confession. I've been tadpoled and I need help.
Cursed is the day that even we become Gake incubators. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you'd expect ceremorphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
I've waited long for this.
It will be worth it, I assure you. Most of our kin never get to experience the Zaithisk. Vlaakith smiles.
What is her plan after I die? Doesn't she realize that the 3 other people here with me will just immediately kill her?
A eulitharid skull refashioned for cleansing. The Zaithisk. Purity at long last.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Examine the device. Nice.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside! My time has come.
Stand back. I'm going first.
I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
We can argue about this. I have ably commanded this party. I will be cleansed first.
You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events.
She approves.
Go on, into the Zaithisk. I will follow.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
To sit in the Zaithisk is a rare blessing, kin. Be grateful. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaithisk for curing unwanted afflictions.
Look to your companions for guidance.
You deny me my due, then seek my comfort. Bah. Sit and be pure.
Will it hurt me?
Purification is your duty.
Lae'zel disapproves.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Follow the Gustel's instructions. Seek the tadpole.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
Keep going, my child. The Gake spawn will soon be gone.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue.
God.
It sucks greedily.
Ugh.
You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
What is happening to my eyes? Remember your orders. Bring the device closer.
That's it. Soon your suffering will be over, Ken.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more.
Share your oath-bound magics with the tadpole? Okay, what do these even mean? Complete your purification, surrender to Blacketh's well. That presumably kills me? I don't actually know. Probably kills me. Focus on this ancient magic, feed it with your own. There's ancient magic. This feels like an okay quick save moment, honestly. I want to see what all of these do. Yeah, I would like to try all of these. Alright, let's save. Let's begin with number 1, because I'm pretty sure I know what number 1 does. Nice. Nat 1.
Finally, the device makes contact. You feel your spirit unraveling, drawn from you in sinewy threads. Your body is a leaden husk, abandoned as you drift along the threads into the darkness. Death awaits.
Enough.
Holy shit!
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! No! The Zaithisk! What have you done? My life's work gone, and yet you live, and so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
What the fuck is number 4 for? Performance to convince her I have no idea what's... Like, what? Your Zaithisk tried to kill me and failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail.
It seems like it does.
The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Holy shit.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
God, I upgraded my parasite.
That's really good news.
Ooh, we're locked in.
Skvar! The Zaithisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
We must inform the Inquisitor the Kresh is in danger.
Then we agree. Go, quickly.
Did it give me a new ability? I'm guessing that it let me, if I was using parasite abilities, it unlocked more of them that I could use. I'm guessing. But I am not sure. Okay, so that is one option. What other options are there? I feel like there's a decent chance that the other options are kind of the same thing-ish. I thought that one would kill me. Does a thing won't say unless George wants to know? Well, I think that's the option I'm going to end up choosing.
Different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more.
Focus on this ancient magic and feed it with your own. It's the same roll. Maybe I just die this time. Okay.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough.
This feels like it's exactly the same thing.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different. Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance that
it's... And it destroys... Since... Wait here.
Okay. That seems like it's exactly the same thing as far as I can tell. Wait, did my parasite get stronger that time? Yes, it did. So that seems like exactly the same thing. The last one now?
the tadpole quivers.
No more.
Too easy.
Pour yourself into the tadpole. The two force.
Enough.
Seems like exactly the same dialogue even.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge.
Okay.
Obsession,
So I thought all three of them sounded really interesting, and then all three of them were exactly the same thing. Fair enough. Well,
the tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within
hey,
it.
Morello.
This one is ancient.
I'm not like power gaming super hard.
No more.
I'm running Paladin 5, Rogue 1, Bard 3 on my main character. It's the first 9 levels. I don't know what the other ones are yet. I have really good rolls. And my other people are a smattering of things. A lot of levels of fighter in my party. Complete your purification, surrender as Vlakath's will. gotta do this one. I feel like I have fewer bonuses on that roll than I did on the paladin roll, so it actually
Finally,
is
the device
different in
makes
that
contact. You feel your spirit unraveling, drawn from you in sinewy threads. Your body is a leaden husk, abandoned as you drift along
If I fail the roll, I think I
threads
just die.
into the darkness. Death awaits.
Pretty sure I just die. Guess not certain, but pretty sure. We'll leave it as an unknown.
The room swims back into focus. Your
Don't
mind is intact,
tell me.
yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! No! The Zaithisk! What have you done? My life's work gone.
And yet you live, and so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Your Zaithisk tried to kill me and failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Alright.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Aww, she's a grieving.
Your parasite is even stronger now.
Skvar! The Zaithisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
I think this is the denial part of grieving. We must inform the Inquisitor the Crush is in danger.
Then we agree. Go, quickly.
At the ready.
Just yoink these real
parasite.
quick.
Take it. It might be useful.
Never know when those
There's
might
a
come in
parasite
handy.
nearby. You should take a closer look.
Imagine if you made a party that couldn't open doors. It's like long rest or... Hey, Dr. Rock Doctor. Congratulations.
Come on, open up.
You're very welcome. Plans with the tadpoles. I'm not tadpoling this campaign. Oh. Well done. Alright, are we going forwards or backwards? Shadowheart's not going forwards.
Got to move.
It's not yet. Ooh, hi. Oh my god, I just got owned. Ooh, this is not going well. Good grief. Could probably have this up, but I don't.
My turn.
I will ascend.
Like I said, not really a power gamer. Alright, that was an okay turn. Okay turn. Let's do this.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Healer casts Poison of Sickness. Go figure. Well, that was good.
Oh my word.
Swift and lethal.
I got this. Need some oil over here.
Need some oil over here. Oh shit, we can use this thing. Wait, hold on. I forgot about these. So I don't actually know what they do. I guess I can't use it right now.
To strike.
Which movement do I have? I have enough to go here and then come back. Bang. I hope I'm in range.
Good.
I don't close doors. It's a bit too strong. gamey. Kind of silly, I don't know.
It's alibi.
They really like Misty stuffing to a target. Silly.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Alright. What does this do? Consume. Infernal Fury until long rest. Her weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage when she is raging or when her HP drops below 25%. Okay.
Time to strike. I smell blood.
I am fury. I am death.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Victory awaits.
Scarlet 5, Barg, X, Monk. Apparently Barb 3, Monk 2.
Now this is my happy place.
I will ascend.
Ready for another round?
I feel bad for saying I'm not a power gamer in this campaign and then playing this fight like this. I'm feeling slightly dishonest.
Can't slow down.
I don't have my big smite attack anymore. It's fine. Yeah, the feats that give you plus 10 flat damage are very good early in the game. And, if I may be so bold, they're also not very bad late in the game. First we ruin her life's work, and then we kill her. She chose this.
Fuck yes. Aye, aye.
Still on my feet.
You do 10 attacks per turn is definitely not bad late game.
No choice but to keep going.
Make way.
Yeah. I think it's like... I don't know. It's a little more obnoxiously strong early game than it is late game. It's also very strong late game.
Over there.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh no, all my friends left.
Survival is all that matters.
Must be very close to leveling up right now. Oh yeah, 50? Whoa. Oh, he's ready for level 6.
Soldier.
Fucking boom. 4 big level ups. Alright, the rest of the place doesn't seem to know that I'm evil? Is that the right word? Probably not. Infected? Maybe infected? The folly of Zerthamon. After Mother Gith freed us from our lithid bonds, Mother Gith traversed the plains, discovering civilizations thriving among the stars. She conquered, she colonized, she controlled. And all the while, Zerthamon questioned. He and his disciples struck with words. He claimed that because the Gith had been born anew, we did not know ourselves, that in building our empire, we proved ourselves no better than our former slavers. Gith retaliated with silver, so began the war for the one sky. Upon his inevitable defeat in the blasted plains, Zerthamon's faithful retreated to Limbo, and there they remain, languishing in the lethargy they craved, free of inner fire, free of purpose. They call themselves the Githzerai, those who spurn Mother Gith. We call them Sharlaki, the unforgivable. We found out why there was an option to convince the lady that the parasite was dead. He really did, like, grab the entire town to come kill us, huh? Do you think they will find it suspicious that I am selling them a bunch of bloodstained Githyanki longswords? It's probably fine, right? Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. Ancient Grudges is. Cut your amulet to subsume a sliver of the knowledge of the Gith. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations.
Action, not reaction.
What's cooking?
Is that blood?
Arlak, you're now in charge of having secondary aid, I guess.
Don't burn yourself.
When are their swords not bloody? That's fair.
So that's progress?
The Githyanki are also kind of messed up. They might just kind of be like, oh, you killed everyone. Way to go. Proud of you. They might make me queen. Anybody do this? Gale, kind of, but it's just not good. It doesn't do anything. Yeah. I found the infirmary key. It's useful. What is a surgery kit? Oh, it's just wires. Okay. Let's start clearing out the entirety of this crush. Tablet with dead
Githyanki
tadpole.
scholars study gate devices closely. They even incorporate their findings into our own machines and magic.
Is that allowed? Look, Lae'zel. She has a mind flare shitty thing. She must be evil. I get Paladin level 5. Paladin level 5 means I can attack twice in the same turn. About time. Let's get level 2 spells. concentration until long rest. What is this? Moonbeam and Misty Step from my oath. I could maybe actually use Moonbeam. I could see myself actually using Moonbeam. Alright, it's an oath spell. I can also use a level 2 spell slot to have 5 health now, if I want. Allies? Wait, it's everybody? Oh, that's okay. Alright. Wait a second. This is a tadpole thing. Hold up. Hold up. What's going on here? This is maybe the most fun part of the entire game. You have an evil Jorbs agenda. You want to see me play an evil playthrough, or? I don't see. Awakened. You can use all of your Lithid powers as a bonus action. Your resistance to the Xathis in the Githyanki Infirmary awakened this power. Wow, that's kind of strong. Too bad about the whole not using the Mind Flayer powers thing. Well, I'm not going to use that. I'm good. You want to see a good playthrough slowly turn into an evil playthrough? I feel like that's what my first big playthrough was, pretty much. Alright, what does Monk 3 give us? Chosen subclass. Focus your ki to bend the elements to your will, using them as an extension of your own body. 3 spell slots. I've never seen these spells before. These spells also trigger unarmed strike. Hit your foe from afar. And more melee damage. Okay, cool. What else? Way of the Open Hand. Flurry of Blows topple twice in quick succession and possibly knock the target prone. Well, prone is incredibly strong. Dagger. Push. Okay. Way of the Shadow. Hide. That's without trace. You and all nearby companions get +2 bonus to stealth checks until long rest. Oh. Can't use concentration as a barbarian though, really. Silenced and immune to thunder damage. I think I'm just Way of the Open Hand, so I can prone things. Let me look up monk progression though. Why did I start this? That was fun. Where are the monk classes? Way of the Open Hand. A good choice for beginners. Look at that. Manifestation of Body at level 6. Unarmed attacks deal an additional 1-4 plus Wisdom modifier necrotic damage. Manifestation of Mind. 1-4 plus Wisdom modifier psychic damage. I have a +1 Wisdom, so this is not a ton. The last option is Radiant. Okay. Will I get to level 9? No, I don't think so. But I could. Wait, actually I could. We go Barb 3, Monk 9. Resonation Punch. Hit a creature with your bare fists, making the key in its body resonate with yours. Is this just a bigger punch? Maybe. I don't know. Bonus action punch. Is it unarmed? I'm so confused. Key Resonation Blast. Detonate the key of a creature resonating with you, hitting the creature standing within 5 meters of it. Oh. Okay, I see. Doing no respects. No respects, correct. Alright. So that's Way of the Open Hand. The other options are Way of the Shadow at level 6 gives me Shadow Step. Teleport from shadow to shadow. Afterwards, you have advantage on your next melee attack roll. Okay. Cool. Cloak of Shadows at level 5 as well. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you are obscured for 10 turns. Ends early if you attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. These are not very well explained in the wiki that I'm reading. But basically, Way of the Shadows lets me be a shadow. Like, sure, I get it. And then the third one is Way of the Four Elements. Which I don't think is even in this wiki. Oh, there it is. I found it. Choose 3 spells. Harmony of Fire and Water. While not in combat, regain half your key points rounded down. Does this have a cooldown? Seems okay. Right. I get another spell at level 6, and at level 9 I get improved elemental casting. Which does basically more damage and more stuff. And I get Disciple of the Elements. know what that means. This wiki is not useful. Oh, I see. Lets me get more stuff. Well, that all sounds really cool. I think this is spellcasting, and I think I'm a barbarian. So I don't think I want to cast spells, because I can't. So I think I'll just go Way of the Open Hand. I think that's alright. I'm pretty sure this isn't spellcasting. Oh, I can deflect missile. Cool. Rosegate 3.wiki is at least a bad one. Alright. Cool. So Karlach is now Monk 3, Barbarian 3. Still missing second attack for another 2 levels, but it's okay. Shadowheart gets Paladin 5 as well. Shadowheart gets the same level up as my main character did. Exactly the same. You can also cast Aid. Oh my god, we will have so much health. And then Lazel is just going Fighter 12, I'm pretty sure. Means I get another feat. There's probably 1 strength and 1 con. I am trying to imagine other things it could be. Then heavy armor, so we don't need dex. Already have a great weapon master. I could do something with great weapons somehow. Cannot dual wield heavy weapons. Imagine if you could go 2-weapon fighting great weapon fighter. It wouldn't even do anything because great weapon fighter gives you bonus attacks with great weapons. But it would be really cool. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks decreases by 3 when you're wearing heavy armor. That's kinda... I mean, that's kinda something. It could go Savage Attacker. I think on average, Savage Attacker deals more damage than +1 strength in my party right now, but it doesn't give me +1 con. It also like, yeah, it might actually not. I could go Polar Master. You go Polearm Master, and then you are using a 2-handed polearm. Probably okay. Wow, my computer is like dying, by the way. My stream dies is because my computer died. I apologize in advance. I'll just take an ASI. Hard for this to be bad. Alright, some level ups. Consider saving. I guess that's a good idea. Perhaps a short rest?
No one stopped me yet.
Don't be shy.
You get new things. How is this legal? Actually, though, like, how is that legal? Monks are generally held to be very, very strong in this game. I don't even have Tavern Brawler
Still
yet.
breathing, despite
Kinda
everything.
disgusting.
Time to get going.
You're making Shadowheart turn into a wolf, you monster. Oh, you monster. Hi.
Why is there blood here?
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
The Savage is running even stricter drills than usual for the Yankee. Glad I passed that mark already.
I don't think that was intentionally responding to murder nearby. I think that was very accidental. Goku, new batch is arriving soon. If you're still holding out hope for the hatching of that final egg, give up. If it can't hatch on its own, it's not worthy of joining our ranks. Destroy it and move on. Kithrak of the resin. Nah. No, we can't do that.
Step carefully, kin. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I would hate to see you fall foul of them.
Hatchery, where are all the eggs?
Hatched, mostly. Only one remains unbroken, watched over by Vash Koku, caretaker of our young. You may speak to him if you wish, but do not approach the egg, lest you fall foul of me.
I've given my cats some catnip. Are we egg napping? I think we're just going to be killing everyone and then we can take it without needing to do any thievery. Is my expectation.
Are you here to learn from our Savage? He's so powerful and wise. No wonder Vlaakith put such faith in him.
It's not my fault that I'm going to kill them all. They're all going to attack me.
Stupid Varl! Why didn't you just kill me? The Savage will make our lives miserable.
Oh, it's Varl.
Come to join in the fun? Wait your turn. If anyone's beating up Varl next, it's me.
Something's on my mind.
Varl's so weird. Why doesn't he fight back?
Tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it?
Want to watch Varl get punished? He's in so much trouble.
Are you here to see the Savage? He's over there, but he's in a bad mood.
Tell me about it.
We're not skiving. We're just waiting for our lesson to start.
If you're here to see the Savage, you'll have to wait until he's made his point.
Taste of the Mercia Gate. Stop!
What? What? This is a danger zone. I can't rest when I'm up here.
Go quietly, kin. The Savage here does not like to be interrupted.
Fascinating.
I'm sorry, Savage! Kachuki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid! Orphe...
Silence!
Uh-oh.
It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Offer to fight the boy yourself.
An interesting proposition. Yes.
Shadowheart and Karlach did not
the
approve.
skills of a lesser Kresh.
Lesser? A Kresh-Kalir hatchling would not have dared defy an elder.
One bad egg does not reflect the true power of Kresh Yenik. Take a dagger, stranger. This exercise requires nothing more than a blade and a backbone. What are you waiting for? Begin!
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Gillick. Kill him and put us all out of our misery.
Make a non-fatal attack. Oh, I should have gotten the dex gloves before I did this. Oh, good. Guidance got me there. That required 18 dex. Oof. Wait.
You skillfully avoid hitting any major organs, but apparently it was enough. He's out cold.
Yet another staggering display of incompetence. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already. You are well on your way to being Gake food. Do better.
Ooh. That's fancy. Who's doing that?
Strike hard. Slice flesh. No hesitation.
Where'd the dude go?
What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons.
Your lessons are reprehensible.
Did they do things so differently when you were a hatchling? Chuck. Your pathetic intervention spoke for itself. Only a lesser Kresh would indulge such lenience. There are whispers of Gake gatherings in unusual numbers nearby. They are not here to negotiate. We will eradicate them, Ra still, and when we do, you will be grateful our warriors are so carefully chosen.
Yeah, we'll see.
Death is mercy. This is Blackith's will.
Thank you, Rastil. The Savage would have left me there to die. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
Just like who?
I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! I know we're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith can hear you think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
Where did you get this book?
A group of warriors came. Outsiders. On a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor. And I found it. Inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to.
I know who it
I
belongs
have
to.
so many questions.
I have a feeling.
Hopefully, one day I'll find them.
It's like quite the book. Can I have it?
You want... But... I...
Book belongs to me, Vinisk. Give it back. Natty 20.
It's yours. Of course. That's why you were so ready to help me. I've kept it safe the whole time. There's not even a splash of blood on it. Where did you get it? What's your favorite line? You're right. This isn't the time. Savage Kethk might hear us. It was an honor to carry his words so close to my heart. Razerai Katav Kim crashed.
Art to sacrifice. Picture of the comet. Orpheus himself led his honor guard into battle. The red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the prince of the comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone.
To the Inquisitor at the creche.
Ask Lae'zel about Lae'zel about the disc from the creche.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Lae'zel. I think I started at Lae'zel, and then I successfully worked out that it was Lay. I'm still stuck on Lae'zel. Orpheus, do you mean this famed prince?
Yes. Famed and long dead, the fool traitor. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
You'll bear it just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
And if it's true, sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Quite dispiriting to see a hatchery with a single egg.
Dispiriting is a strong word. Unusual, most certainly. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
I know of the egg layers, the Shukiani, but I've never seen one for myself.
Nor have I. They come to the material plane just long enough to pass their eggs. They must, of course. The eggs could never mature in the astral plane where time barely passes. It is a great honor to be chosen as Shukiani. One that I hope is never bestowed on me.
I didn't know that time didn't pass in the astral plane. I've often wondered how we evolved to lay eggs.
Indeed. Perhaps you might have paid more mind to your teacher. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Oh my god. That face when Lae'zel has more compassion than American healthcare policy. Okay. I think the game's been out long enough that I can tweet that. On to other matters.
Go on then.
The creche training room was illuminating. Was your Savarsh ever so brutal?
He would never have deigned to threaten a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
Very good.
Gods! So much for our cure. That thing almost popped you like a watermelon. The search continues and continues.
Good chat. Good chat, Karlak.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off.
Whatever happens, we'll be able to manage.
I've seen them at work before. I wasn't alone in my mission. All those who were sent with me were slain by your people's blades. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it.
Did I miss something?
But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission.
Oh. Seems important to your Mother Superior.
Yes. And she acts as Lady Shah's voice amongst mortals. She must be doing the Night Singer's bidding. I just don't know what it all means. All will be revealed in due time, I hope.
Okay. Ooh, notes on Mind Flayer anatomy. Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. They said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a Mind Flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it's possible to deduce how recently another Mind Flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus. How recently another Mind Flayer fed? Is this written by a Mind Flayer? but it's known about what a mind flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. As mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need for genitals. But I have been unable to verify this in absence of any written risk. Okay, definitely not a mind flayer. Waypoint discovered. Into that.
Welcome, Rastil. If you're looking for the Kithrak, I would advise caution. Her patience hangs thin.
Yet again, the weapon eludes us. I've heard even Kithrak Voss is searching now.
Ugh, blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? The filth of these people. Unbelievable.
This plain squalor is indeed a constant source of discomfort.
I don't know how you stand it. Istics smell like pigs and die twice as loudly. Ugh.
Still, I'd like to see if there's something worth trading
As
for
long as
him.
what you're offering is clean.
Heyo! Wait, this also gives attack +1? Wait, really? It's not enough to just give you 10 ability score. The wielder scores a crit when rolling a 19. When they roll 2 damage or less, reroll the dice, taking the highest result. Shadow Blade, advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscure targets when using this blade. Some bonus to spell attack rolls. Ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you're adjacent to a hostile creature. I don't know if anybody uses spell attack rolls except for Shadowheart, but she just got double attack, so she probably stops now. 8 temp HP. Cool. Ooh, tanky. What is that? Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. 4 meters. Weapon is invisible when equipped. Two-handed. That means it gets advantage on all attack rolls? Pretty much. Could buy that for Will. Seems reasonable. Alright. Slash a target and possibly silence it. I already have that with my longsword on Lazal. Heavy crossbow 1, rapier 1, hand axe 1, mace 1, short bow 1, short sword 1. Okay. Very good. Ooh, splint armor. Weapon is invisible, not you, so would it give you advantage? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. And it crits on a 19? Doesn't say that. Okay.
If you find anything worthwhile that isn't covered.
You heal another creature. I think I am no longer the healer in the party. I think that's now Shadowheart.
What's next?
It was always going to eventually be Shadowheart because she's the cleric. Oops.
Soldier.
Not where I wanted to put it. That's fine. I'll go here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I just got so much stronger, because now I have 18 decks. Seems broken. Can take another charisma ASI, that means.
These boots have seen everything.
How to track an illithid. Didn't really tell me, did it? Oh, this was already for a while, though. I guess I can give this to... Wait a second. Izzo could use this.
Eager for battle.
It does drop some damage. And it drops this. Give it to Will, I think. Well, I'll keep it here, and then I'll give it to Will later.
What am I to do?
Well, well, well.
Can't give up now.
Should sell this stuff.
Very well.
For sale, Githyanki blade, covered in blood.
Back so soon?
Why Rogue One?
Go on then.
This is why I have points in Rogue. Because I want my ability checks to look like that. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sneak attack's not bad. The fact that you get sneak attack early in the game, like, matters a bit. It, like, sneak attack level 1 does fall off, but it never stops existing, at least. But it's mostly for the expertise.
Kreshilik welcomes you, Rastil.
I need a quick word.
I must return to my duty. Walk well, Rastil.
Shit's about to get really wild. Where am I? Right. Oh. I was right there. I'm so tricky.
Kithrak Therazin needs results soon, or the Inquisitor will have all our necks.
Another outsider. Make yourself at home. The Chirai certainly has.
Og.
Feel free to suggest it. I'm sure he'll...
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find
Hello.
Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
What? You just took a giant ruby out of the chair? What's happening? Oh shit, the door has got... Who saved for frightened against wolves?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want some...
Alright, here we go.
Once ate a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass him.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on a hunger strike.
Honored Kithrak, may Vlaakith show us truth.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
Your sentry's thought. It could be of use to the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I have important information.
Information. If it's not about the weapon we seek, I don't care.
I told you, they will stop at nothing to reclaim it.
I know nothing about the weapon. I found the weapon we seek. What is weapon? I know nothing about this weapon. I think I'm about to tell them that I have it, though. I feel like things are coming to
Why, Rastil, do you waste my time?
a boil.
By command of the Inquisition, you are ordered to join in our search. Return with the weapon or do not return at all.
I feel like Shadowheart's going to hate everything that I do here.
Whatever it takes.
Shadowheart, no.
No one stopped me yet. Another step forward.
Inquisitor's prerogative, a reminder. Resin, it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of Kresh flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think I am blind to your disdain. I am our Queen's eyes and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete and the weapon is found, as decreed by the Queen to me, Inquisitor Rorgaz. Hey, it's that guy. I remember his name.
Here?
Aw, I took the armor off for them. There you go.
If we both stop eating cultists, she'll have to stop.
What?
You ever tried shitting in a iron helmet? No. Amateur.
Thankfully, I have not.
Seems simple enough.
Beware, cultists may be captured on sight. Interrogation swift but effective. Search for the artifact thorough. Priority 1.
Might be useful.
Improvised cartography. Forces are getting closer to Moonrise Tower.
My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
If you've something to say, speak to the Kithrak.
Oh, I see. So, where did the one person go? The Inquisitor. I wanted to talk to the Inquisitor. You leave? Or you just left? Well, I guess I'm going to give them the weapon, and Shadowheart's gonna like leave the party. I'm just gonna leave Shadowheart at home for this. How about that? I have an idea for Gale. I don't know if it works or not, though.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure. Fine.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Crying shame to see such a curious piece of Githyanki engineering reduced to junk parts. Still, at least it wasn't you who ended up on the scrap heap. Yours was an escape narrow enough to defy even the tiniest of measuring sticks. Best to apply a touch more caution when agreeing to ambiguous medical procedures in future.
Join me.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
So I have this ridiculous bless. Because I also have this, right? An additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls. An additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. But the problem is wizards don't learn bless, I don't think. And wizards learn bless. Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. Did that change? Or is it still in the game? Unclear. Wizards can also use it to learn this spell. Wizards can learn Bless? From scrolls? No. Really? Not on scrolls as far as you know. I haven't seen it. Bonuses it gives don't stack with Bless's normal buffs. It says... Oh. So that's only the additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls? Well, let's find out. One d4 to attack rolls and saving throws, and 1d4 to saving throws, and 1d4 to attack rolls, and 2d4 to spell attack rolls. It looks like it's giving both to me. Am I wrong? The problem is I can only do that once per long rest. Only 25% to hit. How's that work? How does that work? If I do this, it's okay, right? I'm gonna save real quick. I can't imagine that me attacking my own PC would be a problem, though. +1 from Bless. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. So the entire thing I was thinking just doesn't even work, so it doesn't matter. Fair enough. I guess we're just going Wizard then. I was thinking I could Cleric 1. Maybe, on Gale. But I have lost all interest in doing so now. You cantrip. Light. Light's kind of important in this campaign. Use spells. I could see Gale casting Blur. Wizard tank. Whenever you successfully evade an attack, one of the duplicates disappears. Oh, you don't have enhanced leap yet. Let's take that. And for my feet, ASI on Dex and Int, I think. I missed the correct roll, you think. You looked at the AC and not the attack roll. What are you talking about? Did I say 20? Is Bless giving 2d4 extra damage? Or attack, rather? Fighters for action, surge, and armor, yeah.
Best get going.
Alright. Problem now is that Gale's kind
Always
of
a delight to speak
not
with you.
usable.
What can I do? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
Can't slow down.
I mean, he's like, fine. Where's Will? Or Astarion? Astarian's pretty good. I'll grab Will.
The Githyanki curing device seems set on killing us instead. I really had hoped. That's the spirit.
Because I have new stuff for Will.
Where am I needed?
First off, Will. What are you wearing? Did I do that? Is that me? So the things I want are Paladin, Sorcerer, and I don't remember. I was gonna say another thing, but then I forgot what it was. I think it might just be Paladin and Sorcerer, actually. Maybe Wizard to learn more spells? Seems unnecessary. I need another ASI to fix this stat line. Am I gonna get that? Paladin 2 for Smite and Armor. Then Sorcerer 5. Oh, Fighter is the other one I want. Fighter 2. Yeah, I don't think this character gets Fighter 2 though. Paladin 2, Sorcerer 5 seems okay. Make sure Sorcerer gets shield. Yeah. Oh, I can also be Oath of Ancients. Everyone in the party could be an Oath of Ancients paladin. That's fun. I'm gonna grab Inquisitor's Might to make Karlach even more obscene. I think Will and Karlach will probably adventure together a lot. Fight the greater evil. Exert your wisdom to identify the higher morality in any given instance and fight for it. Chasten those who dole out their villainy by wiping their blight from the world forever. Alright, let's try out Oath of Vengeance for Will. And guess what? You can have armor now. Do you have any armor? I'm now AC 16. You know, it's not that much. And another dex, that'll get me to 17. I'm never using a shield, though. Well, I'm kind of using a shield, insofar as I'm using a spell called Shield. I suppose. What else? I have Divine Scent, I have Lay on Hands, and I have... This doesn't need to be on my bar, though, because it's already there. Inquisitor's Might. Hold up. I also have the fancy thing.
The pride of the gate.
5 to 14. Is that what the greatsword was dealing? I don't remember. Supposedly this is invisible. Doesn't look invisible. Oh, that's the wrong one.
No time to rest.
It's the one with Sorrowful Lash. Here's the one I actually want.
Hey, good looking.
A hero at heart.
Alright. So I'm attacking with advantage for 15 to 24 damage. With Hex for another 1 to 6 damage. And I have some armor. And then I'm going to add Smites for whenever I crit. I'm into it. And I have Counterspell, just kind of
breathing, despite everything.
Incidentally. Cool. That's a character. Monk is really fun. I haven't been respecking, nobody starts as Monk, but Karlach has some Monk
It's not
stats.
over. then through.
I guess I could start as monk. So I didn't consider that.
I want to
All
have
right.
a word.
You have returned. Any news of the weapon?
If I started as monk, I wouldn't have a bunch of charisma, though. That doesn't actually seem like min-maxing. I found the weapon we seek.
Shema Zala Vlakith. Give it to me.
Use the artifact.
No!
Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Ah! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? It appears you have been chosen, Vin Isk. How lucky you are. Take the weapon yourself, then. Seek the Chuprai below.
Don't mind if I do.
The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
Just pick up some mushrooms along the way.
You must have
Haven't found anything in a vase, I don't think. Oh. Oh. Why is Karlak more on fire than usual? I fed her a soul coin. She fed herself a soul coin. Wait, can I talk to you about that actually?
Copper for your thoughts.
Huh. Because it was like a quest thing, and then I finally did it, and feels like there should be dialogue about that or something. I don't know. I guess not. Who are these people? Lathander? Birthing the sun or something? Oh, they're all the same statue. Okay. That's kind of disappointing. Hi. So anyway, I just started firing. Alright, let's do it.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need.
Alright.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something our queen has been looking for. The weapon. Give it to me.
Thanks for 3 more months to
Don't do
Unpath
it.
Waters.
The weapon is how I protect you.
The Ch'rai speaks. You must obey.
I wonder if these dialogue options do anything. Is the Geik incursion not more important?
You mean the grand design? The restoration of the Illithid Empire? Why, it is of the utmost importance. But But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlaakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over.
Thought the grand design was a geek philosophy, not an actual plan.
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. This is what we have all been training for. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. It was a vision of the future. Luckily, our queen is here to guide us. She will lead us to victory. So, the weapon. Please.
Aw, that was so polite.
Don't give it to him.
Produce the artifact.
No.
So it is found.
Oh shit!
Vlaakith Gorg Skathzai.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Kneel before Vlaakith, your queen.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Shma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Child of Gith, you carry what is mine. Do I call you loyal servant or thief?
Neither, it is mine by rights. Holy shit. I'm at your command, my queen. The artifact is yours.
Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies.
Nice.
Do this.
You're gonna win the campaign.
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained.
You get to skip Act 2 and 3.
Born. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
It is my greatest honor to obey.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. for war gas? They are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second.
All right.
Place the weapon in the planecaster. Fulfill my queen's most holy edict.
I made her so mad the first playthrough. God, I made her so mad.
Don't do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
This game is so good. Oh, so good. Oh. Look at all this shit they made.
A feeling of belonging stirs within you, a fold in reality, a pocket of the astral plane. Boundless, timeless, like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Better space than Starfield. I still haven't played Starfield. Might have to try it at some point. Wonder how long this game would be if you didn't have to run around looting chests. I'll play it right after Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I think I'll take a break from these sorts of games for a bit after Baldur's Gate 3.
Busy times.
Maybe later.
By Vlakith's will end the prison dweller violently.
A dragon soaring above two individuals, one standing tall, the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them, a fuzzy trail trailing behind. They are riding a comet. I have to work out where I'm meant to go. There. Maybe not, actually, but there is a chest. I should examine the divine bone shard. Hairs on your arms. Stand on each end. On end. Each time you touch this remnant of a once god. It does look like a dick. Is that what we were... what we were going for? The hand. Why is there a hand? Whose hand is it? Where am I meant to go? Oh. Do I go in there? I assumed that was the way back again. Maybe this is where I'm meant to go. Beckoning Cave. I guess it is the way I'm meant to go. Okay. I'm just kinda confused, apparently.
So you came. In spite of all my warnings. Disappointed. Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Follow the voice. No? I'm not leaving my companions behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
Go on, soldier. If anything goes wrong, I'll come in swinging.
Aw, Karlach's got my back.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me.
Queen Vlaakith told me you are an agent of the Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become... desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
It's probably a really good sword. Just saying. My queen asked me to kill you. I have no choice. You have to die.
Oh, I really thought you wouldn't. We could have been so much more. But you had to choose this. So, you are not to be trusted. I don't intend to make a habit of conversing with my killer, so I will be brief. Your survival depends on mine, and mine on yours. It's less than ideal, but it is where we stand. I know a secret that Vlaakith never wants to be revealed. It is the reason she mobilized her people to retrieve the Astral Prism. It is why she sent you to kill me, and why she will kill you once you leave this place. Since we are both dependent on your ability to survive that, you would do well to remember that without me, you would become a Mind Flayer. Now leave. I have a battle to return to.
Tell me everything.
Lae'zel wants to know. Did I get the sword? Oh, I thought that was a legendary weapon for sure.
Speak. Have you killed our queen's enemy?
Actually, I learned a few things. Queen is lying to us.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me. Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Okay. Sure.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. My queen knows my faith. She would never condemn me. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this
this apostate.
You're gonna tell them to kill us. Wait, where am I meant to go? Ah, there. I found it. It's missing... It would be nice if it had, like, a marker on it, right? In some way. Hi there. It went really
Lae'zel,
well.
I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Right, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Gake wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't? Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Look at me with 18 decks going first in combats. Oh boy. Do I cast Bless in this party? I guess I do. Then I have a sword thing to do. I don't really attack very much, do I? All right. Wait, I'm already blessed. Why am I already blessed? I'm not casting bless. Gale? Did Gale bless me? Fuck. Mean, if it works, it works. I don't have a ring. Blacketh blessed me? Yeah, apparently. To move it. I feel like I just attack them. Oh, we do this, I guess. Is there any reason to multi-class other than roleplay? Makes you stronger. Will's on 7 health. That's going well.
Found my mark.
Now we're fucking talking. All right, Will.
Your life is over. Come on.
Luck paper.
Alright, what are you doing? Receives a +1 bonus to armor class and deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage per creature he's connected to. Okay, I guess I'll kill the other ones then. Jeez, that's kind of strong. I may have forgotten to cast Scorching Ray. I think my pattern is meant to be I cast Scorching Ray and then I Rage on the first turn. Unless maybe this ends up doing more than Scorching Ray. I mean, I don't think it did.
I am death.
But this should be good. Yeah, this will be a good turn. Do this? Probably. Miss. Usually a good idea to get higher level spells and spell slots for martial characters. Multi-classing is often better. Yeah, it's definitely easier to multi-class with a martial character. I agree with that. Very true. Hi. Ow. Did you just attack for 24? Twice?
Impressive resistance, but futile.
I've discovered the real danger.
I will ascend. In my best interest.
It's not the boss enemy.
Watch this.
I deal 14 to 42 damage. And you fall on the floor? It sounded better than it was. Wait, I didn't get a chance to reckless attack. Your next turn you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage against you.
I am fury. I am death.
Holy shit! Oh my god. He's my hero. I'm actually pretty good at shooting my bow now. 90% with disadvantage. And then how much does the bow deal damage-wise? I feel like it's a very, very big number. 12. 1d8 piercing. I guess I'm getting 3 from the strength modifier. Okay. Well, it's not that incredible. And I don't even have action surge. Such a fair character. Going fish jello. Trying to catch up on Cat. Maybe the real danger was the foes we slayed along the way. I think it's going alright. I guess I lost concentration. Can't really do much. Okay, so this time I'm going to reckless attack first. Silenced you. And then this should maybe... Were those attacks with advantage? Yes.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, close.
Let's go.
We kill this, and then Will kills the final enemy.
On the victor's path.
You got this, Will?
Glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
We can talk to Wargods.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Apparently.
interesting times.
Okay. Good fight.
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon.
You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly.
Skaketh! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered.
Aww.
She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me.
Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral.
Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
I'm kind of into the idea of Lae'zel somehow befriending Vlaakith. And then we can kill Vlaakith and Lae'zel can become a lich. We're enemies of our own people now, it can't be undone. An impressive show of faith will be enough for our queen. No, we're enemies of our own people now, it can't be undone.
Silence!
I'm sorry.
I must think.
It's true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friend. Did I just miss? I think I just missed the second one. Maybe I missed it both. I don't know.
Now, forward.
Hi. What's up with you?
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Oh fuck, that's me. I'm its killer. Yeah. Potion of Angelic Slumber. 2-turn slumber. Gain the benefits of a long rest. Nice. Circlet of Psionic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. With Yankee, get +1 bonus to Int, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws.
The pride of the gate.
Yup. Cool.
At least things have
That's a
stayed
fun item.
interesting. Time to press ahead.
When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy for 2 rounds. Arcane Synergy. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entities' spellcasting ability modifier. So somebody can become a mage killer. Probably Will. Because Will is the person who inflicts conditions.
A hero at heart.
Let's move. Something good here, I hope.
Concentrating. Weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic
One
damage.
day I'll catch a break.
So much. Oh. You concentrate on things? You do, actually.
Looking ahead.
You were getting so powerful. Look at you. Oh, you're already casting it.
All's
Whoops.
well that
Well, now you are
ends.
twice.
Not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
Why does my character still wear the Speak to Dead amulet? That is such a good question. I don't know. So I always have it. Oh yeah, that's probably the answer. Otherwise I wouldn't always have it. Surely the vase will have something in it. Come on. This, right there. This 1 pixel. And it's going to have a legendary item. Okay. Just unlucky. Into camp. Send to Will. Keep this for later. Useful right now because I have to get out of the zone. Unfortunately, I have enough that I can just do it. Confiscated book. Please note that any literature concerning the below topics is strictly prohibited. If it is found in your possession, it will be confiscated. If you are found to be reading it, you will answer to Kithrak the resin herself. Orpheus, Infernal Metals, Magic of the Undead. I have a book about the magic of the undead. I just realized something, by the way. I can see invisible creatures. Oh, and I can only see them. I don't reveal them. I was just thinking, like, feels like my eye reveals creatures, and Will is using an invisible thing. But I guess it's fine. Alright. Alright, that's all fine. When the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage, 2 turns of reverberation. If we deal radiant damage twice, we can prone things. I will pick these up. I don't know if I'll use them. This room has a lot of loot. Intelligence concerning the weapon. Your own name? How do they even know my name? I didn't tell them that when I made my character. They must be looking at my Windows account.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You were right. Moonrise Towers is the place. Followed the cultist's trail as you asked. Led me all the way up there. Signs of illicit activity for sure. Tadpoled sorts wandering around in uniform. Didn't manage to break in, but suffice to say, there's definitely something afoot. Recommend you send this report directly to the Palace of Susurrus. Coming back shortly to collect my pay.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Okay. I think she might. Nautiloid to crash, Goblin Camp, Moonrise Towers.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Voss, traitor. Voss is a traitor. Exciting.
You must have.
I wish that you could talk to Lae'zel about this stuff. Lae'zel. I will leave him with exactly one watermelon.
Not working right now.
Hoarfrost boots. Cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
No? Of course not. I don't... Is there icy terrain in this game? Oh no. I can't think of any. Has there been any that I've seen already this campaign? Alright, so this is the thing to do that stuff. I'm not ready for it though. Let's try to fight our way out of here. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I have a welcoming party. Oh, they're fighting me. Here. I'm down with counter spells here. Here's kind of a nasty one. Sorry, thanks for 13 months. Appreciate it. Will really does just get absolutely murdered in every fight, doesn't he? That's just like what Will does. Hey, I'm still blessed.
This is gonna feel good.
My last rage. I forgot to do the Scorching Ray again. Oops. Whoa! Oh, you're kind of strong, actually. Okay. Well, the Mooks or the Commander? You're killable. I can kill you this turn, I think. unbelievable. I can though. Yeah. Super dead. Super dead. God, I even missed one of the attacks. That's kind of nuts.
Battle favors the fearless.
Gives me arcane synergy. How much damage does this deal? 20? That one was better. $18 to 27. And then it's an extra d6. Gale gets hard focused for you. Yeah. This is why my spellcasters have multi-classed so that they can have armor. Because, yes. That has also been my experience playing this game.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ooh, deflect missiles. Everything. I guess I mostly just don't care, actually. Honestly, that doesn't even matter. He's just gonna heal that back at the start of my turn. My paladin channel divinity. Pretty much. Okay. Now what?
Battle favors the fearless.
Urith is kind of huge. I'm gonna actually remember to reapply hack. Characters sure start doing more once they level up a little bit.
Under their noses.
Want a reckless attack first? Good.
Time to strike.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Get there, right? I think I've accidentally made a party more broken than my last party.
I will ascend.
I've been enjoying the run. Oh my god. It's going well. I'm enjoying it. I think the game is most fun for me at the beginning. And then it starts to get a little... too big, maybe? Might be the way to explain it. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. You gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. The weapon enchantment +1. Rend the enemy's body and soul and possibly stun them. War. Alright, that's for you, Lazal.
Flackets will be done.
How does it give more attack bonus? Wait, why does the attack bonus change every time? What is happening? Oh my god. That's very strange. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe we should... Hold on. We'll go for a plus 12, because that seems to be the highest number that it gives us. Nice. This is presumably the best it can be or something. I mean, I think it's just fake. I think it's just fake. Blaz was disguised as Githyanki for most of the playthrough because of that sword. Oh my god, you can do that? Seems kind of cheesy.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the
Yeah, I
easy
think
path.
it is the D4 for Bless, probably. All right. Everybody's good. Don't need to rest again. Can't rest again. Oh, I should put the silence sword.
I crave blood.
That isn't the silent sword. Wait, I've just lost concentration now. I need something else I can concentrate on. Shoot.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Doesn't actually
you know.
search the way I want, huh? I was gonna give this to Karlak, maybe? No, Karlak has gloves. You have gloves? You don't have gloves? Oh, shit. It's not concentration, unfortunately. I need to find something for you to concentrate on.
Long road ahead.
Unless are you a fighter?
Defender
That's not
of the
gonna work.
people.
Wanna dance?
I guess I could just use that ring.
What now?
I'm usually concentrating on something.
Never a dull moment.
Alright.
Breathe deep and move.
Inquisitor's prerogative, a reminder. I think I already read that before I killed everybody. These boots have seen What's that really awful line from that one game? I bet everybody knows what I mean. Last night was amazing. Oh, they are billions.
Let's see.
That's awful.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
One thing that's really cool about Baldur's Gate 3 is it shows that you can have extremely horny women in a game without, like, being creepy about it. I am so proud of them.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Also extremely horny men. True. True. Alright, so that happened. I guess we're fighting too. I guess everybody's fighting me. Okay. Guess I go forward? Karlak is ready for a nap? Did you say that? It's very believable. Oh. Well, by concentration. Alright, we'll long rest after this fight then. Also extremely horny genderless aliens. Yeah. Not wrong. Oh, Karlach doesn't have rage anymore. This fight might actually be a little iffy. Look at how much worse I am without, like, bless and advantage and everything going on. No. Very sad. Ooh, hold person is scary. Alright, this is our target now. Well, doesn't have spell slots anymore. Yeah, the team's kinda spent.
Knees high.
I've never seen that hit that many times before.
Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
Oh, I can recast Hex though. It's too bad.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Okay. Hopefully this can kill. Probably want to use my sword. Because this way I can smite. Man. Such a low damage roll. Now Lazal is not held anymore. Concentrating on a spell. Let's bless again. Oh, I can't. Get a bonus action spell I can concentrate on, I guess. So I don't have any of those. How do I leave? Getting some misses. I lost concentration. It's too bad. My people! Keep on hitting us.
No time to waste.
I don't have bless up. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. That's good. Can Ritual do anything with a bonus action? I don't think so. I heal on bonus action. Cure wounds with an action. I don't have the bonus action heal. Yeah. But I can throw potion. Maybe I should house roll out. Throw potion. Kinda too strong. I can sneak attack. Pass. Thanks for the option. No.
Death's close at hand.
Ouch. Just use smites since I'm on 0. I don't have a bonus action attack at all. I'm not using this. And I can throw a potion and drink a potion at the same turn. That is unfair. Imagine, like, coming out of Blacketh's throne chamber, killing the main Githyanki Inquisitor, then killing the leader of this crash, and then just dying to some random people who can shoot bows at you twice a turn. It's more likely than you might think. Okay, but what if I party wipe? Like, actually. I only have one person down. Alright, only works against people you can see. People don't face a direction in D&D 5th edition. That's, like, not a thing. Is it? Wait, maybe it is. Alright, I'm on 1, which is actually tons. That's enough. I don't have an action for some reason. Guess I won't be doing much. Been avoiding using speed potions. It does seem like a good time to use a speed potion, conceptually. Maybe this was a bad choice. In retrospect. Alright, go back there. Okay, I'm actually party wiping now. I'm actually dead. GG! Wow. Oh! Where's my last save file? How long ago was that? An hour ago? Turns out Karlach was right, it was time for long rest. Turns out Karlach was right. It was time for long rest. I have to do all this shit again. Alright, I'll have to catch up offline. Or we could say campaign wipe. I mean, saying campaign wipe's fine. I think we're doing like a more narrative playthrough. I was deliberately not using my strong potions in that fight. I think it's fine to reload. But I will do that offline. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. I am done for the evening. I guess that's 6:30 a.m. Done for the morning. Yeah. I will see you again probably Sunday. Maybe tonight. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll see you when I see you. How about that? The Githyanki killed our stream. I was going to wind down pretty soon anyway. I wanted to finish this location, and honestly, if I just long rested when Karlak said to long rest, I would have basically have finished the location. I guess not. I would have come back and done the egg and stuff. Yeah. But this is fine. I'll see you again sometime soon.